I'm running out of time. Gonna drink this tea. Gonna write down these names. Gotta warm up this hand. Gotta obliterate this mom. Where am I gonna find the time? I'm gonna love this fraud. Who did I not have time for? Goost. Ellie. Egrets, hello. How's everybody doing? Boulagen, hello. I'm gonna crack my knuckles grossly. I don't know if that comes through. Look at this badge change. Do you have a new badge, Barca? What is it? For legal, yes. And if my accountant or the CRA, that's the Canadian IRS, if you don't know, is looking, the fraud thing, it's a video game reference you wouldn't understand. Oh, yes, what's this now? Speed on 6. I don't know. I'm wearing my contacts right now. Well, no, sorry. The artifice. It's been ruined. It's a little bit hard for me to see the little icon. It's pink. How's everybody doing? How was your Thursday? My Thursday was very busy. I woke up. I went to have blood drawn. Then I had to go to the gym where I worked my muscles until they would not go. I was like I was saying, muscles engage, push up higher, and they simply would not, which I think is a good baseline. Then I went to lunch, did some programming, and now we're here. They're stealing my blood. They did. They stole 4 thingies of my blood. What an entrance. Fornea. Thank you. Shout out. Fornea, what were you up to? Thanks for coming on over. Bring in your pals. Doric, your day's been pretty cool. That's good to hear. French GDQ-like marathon. That's cool, Barca. Slept in, ate a whole container of strawberries, did some more of this hat. That sounds like a perfect day. I imagine, Borzoi, I don't know fully what your vibe is, but that's the sort of thing that like a field mouse would say. You know, like a Beatrix Potter field mouse wakes up, eats a whole container of strawberries, and knits a hat. Beautiful. Life Forcer, yes, they stole my blood. They took it to test for bad things. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just, you know, checkup sort of stuff. Runia the Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Cartography Zone, where we talk about blood and the tubes it hangs out in. Playing Alabaster Dawn. Oh, yes. You have Tabletop now. So fantastic. Have fun. Have a good time. May all your rolls be the number that's good in whatever game you're playing. Oh, nice. Well, have a good time. Thanks again. Crosscode. Yeah, Crosscode has been sort of like vaguely on my list for a while. And I think I saw someone post like, oh, I hope this is as good as Crosscode or whatever. So yeah, same developer, presumably. Fornea is a vampire. Well, I should have gotten a 5th vial to give to you. I wonder if vampires can do, I mean, you tell me. Well, I guess Fornea's gone off, but could a vampire like just, cholesterol's a little high. You should really watch your sodium. Like, do you think that's a thing? dying so much. Cavern Elf Vampire Flesh Wand. Whoa. Okay. Dying so much. So is it challenging? I know Crosscode is sort of like a top-down sort of action RPG sort of thing. Probably depends on the vampire. Hey, Gibbon. And Jeffy, hello. How are we doing levels-wise? Is Skate or Die coming through too hot? Well, now Skate or Die is gone. Now it's Xenon. Whatever that is. Skate or Die. See Skate, choose death. You know what? It was presented as an option. But I don't know. Is there much death in that game? Skate or Die is the game that Rachel sort of styles a lot of her BRB screen with, right? All right, Fornia, thanks again. Take care. Have a good time. And then you get chased by bees. I don't know if I know that one. It's just real critical misspelling there. 720, okay. Right, egrets. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so for those of you who aren't aware, I posted a quick sort of like pre-stream query over in the Author Blues Discord being like, listen, I'm happy to just wander around, but should I be asking for a hint sooner or later? And overwhelmingly, the answer was firm belief and stop looking for the giant flute receptacle. Don't worry about that for now. So we're really going back to square one. I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at our list of stuff that we have as loose ends, I guess. And we're just going to start trying to pick up the pieces a little bit, right? So let's get started. I think maybe we go through the notes and we go through the map to be like, oh, hey, this was an important thread that we didn't carry through. Maybe also like look at our inventory items to see if anything, prompts me a little bit there. Check your notes. Okay. Oh, yes, I see that. Muir suggested look at notes. Goddamn notes. Well, we will. And maybe the map as well. And also, everybody said ham. Thanks, Egrets. Yeah, ham. Hey, Patton. And train training is going well. Oh, are you training to become a train? Yeah. I almost replied, Lily. I was like, thanks, because I saw it appear, and I'm like, I'm going to hover over this to see who put it there, but I know who put it there. Okay, so let's look at the notes, see what we can figure out. Let's adjust volume a little bit. If only. Unfortunately, if we want custom emotes, we gotta give Amazon money. So, sorry, you'll just have to pretend. Unless you've got some special browser plugin that does the pretending for you. Don't take it too seriously. Okay, well, then, given that, we'll maybe take a look at the map first. We'll look at our to-do list. BTTTV. Bring your own better television. Okay. No frogs here. Okay, so Uwu Rock. Oh yeah, I did look at some notes and it said something about the rock protecting the stars or revealing the stars or something like that. Except Slippy, yeah. Oh yeah, what do we all think about the Star Fox thing? Give me your takes. And as always, I'm sorry if I don't see your takes because I'm lost in the notes here. Yeah, I wonder how closely it will hew to 64. Hot enough to be... You know what? I agree. You know, there's always room for improvement, but, you know, it's good. Yeah, stores the power of the stars. And then there's definitely one where there's like an illustration. Not that. Golden key. Golden rock. Yeah, this. That's all this is about. It looks like there's a little pyramid in behind here, right? Train a new generation came in the I don't know enough Star Fox lore to weigh in on that, I don't think. I just, you know what? The only thing that I was like, oh man, is I always thought the blaster shots looked so cool because they were like wider than they were tall. Like they looked like they were like big old fat blats, you know what I mean? And maybe that was just an illusion or an aspect ratio thing or something like that. But now they just like look like normal lasers. But whatever, I'll take it. Doric, the people out there are doing good work. Okay. So yeah, like I don't know what this little sigil is here, this little circle. Yeah, very closely egrets, like down to the color palette even, right? Yeah, Lombardi, is that what it is? So yeah, is this supposed to be like the Illuminati pyramid or like maybe the Dark Star-Lord, I wonder? Yeah, exactly. You guys have that on your money, right? That's weird. I think that's weird. I mean, kind of cool to have a mystical pyramid on your currency. All right, so that's definitely a to-do item. So we'll update our to-do list here. Yeah, look at that. We conquered Malice. We got to find Miracle Witch at some point, yeah. So, mess with Uwu Rock some more. My thinking about the secret messages in the lore tablets is that we need to like wait until, like, I'm imagining the like final boss room. We're like in front of whatever La-Mulana 2's version of Mom is, and we're like, Chalice, but instead you need to shout a bunch of mantras in a particular way. And I think that's what the lore tablets are about, but maybe there's more to it than that. Okay, what else do we got? The 9-door I don't think is really actionable because we're going to have to come in from the other side. Is it Mom? Or, I mean, Heimdall doesn't seem like a bad boy. He just seems like a herald. So I don't think it's that. That's another lore tablet. This we can't do anything about because it's a 4 and we don't know what's up with 4. Oh, cool. Like the map viewer thing. I don't think we can jump off the edge. We haven't, unless I get prompted to be like, hey, there's something off in Oblivion. I don't think it's worth spending any time out there. Ritra's room. I'm sure that's all that is. We could try decoding whatever this is. It probably just says Valhalla or something, or Divine Fortress or something. Big copy is something. Hey, Rouge Guy. And Kumatsu, hello. Do we have all the things here? No, because like road. Where's our? We don't have road, and oh no, we do have road. End. We don't have end. We have wind. We have eternity or eternal. We have night. Do we have night? I mean, maybe night and moon are the same. Child's road. Yeah, so end is really the one that we're missing here. Wall could be an end, maybe? No, I don't know. Well, we're putting it on the list. Oh yeah, exploding wheelbarrow lady. Oh, we'll just bring this up. I think, we tried this and it didn't work, but maybe it's worth trying again. Oh wait, no. We used these up here. Right. Yeah, okay. So we did the sort of whatever that Unicode thing is, the sort of arrows laid across one another. The butthole. We did that one up here, and that made the platform appear for which we need a crystal, I believe. But there are at least 2 other potential configurations here, but I'm skeptical about those because one of them is in the dead spot here. I mean, maybe I should try going there and scanning that. Did we get this Nintendo tape? It's not labeled. Oh, no, it is. Damn it. God damn it. So we can't defeat Fenrir. And we can't defeat Lava Chicken. Yeah, it's just a big old buffer. Buff. Nothing here. Combusty gas. I wonder if this is what Zelda was talking about, the Miracle Witch being in a wall somewhere. Oh yeah, read the skulls. Maybe we should read the skulls. Can we do anything with bombs? We're still missing items for Eternal Prison, right? Yeah, we still don't have a lunar breastplate. Now, if it had been something like toot toot, a cool whistle, you can't use that anymore. That would be nice because we can't use it anyway. But more importantly, it would allow us, I think, to start investigating hell more thoroughly. But we can't. Although, are there missing spots in the hell map? Because if there are, then maybe we can, start making progress, start constructing our route, and maybe it'll take us to spots that we haven't been before. That might be cool. How's this list looking? We feeling good about it? Don't answer that. Titan's Gravestone. Harel's Velgar. His soul departed from his body, wanders Yggdrasil. Unless his soul can be returned to a body, not necessarily his original one. Immortal he shall remain. Okay. That sounds like some boss hints. Kissing myself. I wonder, we don't have anything new that will help us in that realm, right? Like, I mean, I wonder if it's like, oh, it's an enemy that takes on the form of you. Like, does it throw the same weapons as me? I think so. But does it also have its own clay doll statue getup? Can I shoot lasers at myself? I don't know. What's up, Willian? The duat room. This feels important, as does this. This is a real mystery to me as to why this is pushable. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? And then the duat room is the one that is, what is it? It's like paired with something. Room of Judgment. Yeah, and the Room of Judgment go hand in hand. Proof of Judgment, right. Proof of Judgment is probably Mott's feather or something. We've heard rumors about that. But that's different from the Tablet of Eternity, which is also a different type of proof, I think. Proof for the Star-Lord. Okay. Anything else? Oh, antechamber. This little button. Is there a hint for this? The hint would be right next to it, right? The morning light turns his body to stone. No, this is about Alvis. We know all about Alvis. Alvis told us the secret meanings of our words. Let's see. Let's go to Ancient Chaos and just see if there's something that we haven't checked off yet. Well, seems like we've checked off nothing here, so we can do that. Do not be cried that you do not have what you wish for. What you wish for exists precisely because there is nothing that is which cannot be seen by the impatient. I don't know what that's all about. Was that? Maybe that was this about abandoning my desires. Possibly. We all know all about Garm. Path of blood leads to the underworld. A dangerous pitfall. Falandaforad. Falandaforad is that over here? No. There it is. Oh, that's a diagram of this room. That's interesting. Okay. It seems to think that there is a doorway down here, maybe? Yeah. Huh. You see that? There's, like, this lines up with this room quite a bit, except that there's this jagged line along the bottom. There's two entrances on the right-hand side, which would line up with this. It seems like there's a door there. Hi, Verve. I have not played Wingspan, but it seems neat. This is the one where you like build planes, and is it like a what do you call that? Like a dogfighting-y sort of thing where you need to like calculate how much you're turning each turn, and like you can only brake and accelerate by so much. You build birds. In Falandaforad. Not planes, okay. It's a Tableau engine builder kind of build your own bird. Oh, okay, neat. All right, I totally misunderstood what it was then, but I've heard it's cool. Okay, where were we? We got distracted. The altar of worship to Echidna lies in her lands, the lands of the mother. Done. At night, the malicious spirit of Ki Sekililika haunts her blue servant and her red servant administer punishment. Oh, that's the that was the bird boss, right? Is that right? Here. Hello. How's it going, Kitsuke? Fox Raid, thank you. Welcome, folks. Come on in. It's puzzle solving sleepy time. Was this the character that I'm thinking of? Is this the right zone? I'm just gonna put that there. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's her. Okay, thanks, Dodecalope. What are we up to, Kitsuke? We're just consolidating our notes. Nice. And then started Baba's. Ah, you're in for a treat. That's some good stuff. That is perhaps the most brain exploder of them all. You know, what a beautiful thing. So good luck. Flag is goal. Yeah, like the layers of abstraction that goes to. Well, I don't want to talk too much about it, but yes, win. That's right. Okay. I should go back to Bob Is You. I never finished it, but I had a good time with what I played of it. Presumably not purely prerequisite for Environmental Station Alpha. Among pure chaos where neither air nor water existed. That sounds like lore to me, but we'll leave it there. And then the penguin Pangu talks to us about this and Anu. We fought Anu, right? Is Anu up here? Yeah, the boss in the tube. The stone tablet on which allegiance to the Anunnaki was pledged with the power of the stars sealed inside. The tablet isn't a usable item though, right? Power of the stars. Is that the same stone tablet? Like, it's not... Surely by stone tablet it means that the tablet that we collected, not the golden rock. That was also something that protected stars or something. Oh, that's where we get the dissonance. Okay. We know about the blue beasts. This all seems important. This stuff about Nibiru and stuff. The morning light turns his body to stone. So henceforth, that's about Albus. We know that. Is Anzu the time fucker? No, that's Anu. Wait, it's the ziggurat of Anu. But was this Anzu? Below Anu? No, right, because Anu is up there. Was this? I don't remember. Anzu is the time bird. Okay, thank you. It's the time being. The Padma Lotus, we know about them. We'll never need to think about Yuga wheels ever again, right? Ancient Chaos is our home. There are places here even we can't enter. It is said that there lie items necessary for the Dark Star Lord's trials. First, you must gather the pieces of wisdom. All locations are recorded on the strange machine that was brought to this land. Okay, so we did that. Oh yeah, that's a thing that we should check. Check computer locations. I'm pretty sure we got them all. In fact, I'm very sure we got them all. I think the only ones that we missed were like an area that we don't actually know yet, and the one in Nibiru, right? Oh, and what I suspect is Echidna. I think that might be Echidna. Like, I think the one that's way off to the left. I think that's supposed to be like over in La-Mulana, maybe. In fact, can we scan the Echidna statue? Sorry, I'm scrolling around so much. Ye who possess all power, heed warning. That excessive power is not to be used. If you shout all the things all at once, something bad will happen. I think something good will happen. Except Brahma's 4 trials, the 4 faces are means to see the 4 ages. Okay. Also done. We did that. Mimir's Well. Mimir's Well is the well of divine liquor. Grant the mother's wish with a howl for that which is missing. Maybe we're supposed to shout the opposite? Mimir's Well. I mean, I assume that that's the Soma cup, the big sippy, right? Let's just copy that up top. Oh, I think the main thing is just the bulleted list business. Everything else is pretty stock, I think. Okay, we're done with Yuga Wheels. Osiris we're still looking for. We sort of did the mantras for DSL Hall Redux, but there might be more going on there. We're still missing 4 items for Eternal Prison, and we're always trying to find ways to use bombs. Yeah, a little bit, Gaussian, just to make sure that the headings look nice. So we've got a nice big magenta heading, and then a bold cyan one, and then sort of a purple, and then, yeah. But really, I really just used the top, 2 or 3, maybe 4. Okay. All right. Well, it's been 40 minutes, and haven't even booted up La-Mulana. Criminal. You can do it. Xbox controller. Connect to computer. I believe in you. No? Okay, well, you just do your thing. You think about what you've done, and I'll use your newer, hotter friend, the 8-bit do, and see how that works out. That's right. This is how La-Mulana is played. It is played in the thinking. Oh, maybe that's the problem, because the 8-bit do is also having trouble. I mean, okay, maybe I'll just pop the batteries out of this guy. The Xbox controller. Did I say Steam controller? It's just an Xbox controller. It's like Bluetooth not on or something? Okay. Let's do some pairing here, shall we? Okay. Is this going to be a problem for me? I mean, this seems to be a problem with the Xbox controller connecting to the computer. I might need to forget. Bluetooth is such a weird thing. You know, you can know about things and forget about things. Oh, yes, connect. Like, in order to break up with your controller and get back together, you need to officially break up. You need to forget about it entirely. Xbox controller is connected. Okay. Hey, there we go. My device is ready to go. Okay. 320 higgledy-piggledies. Fuck you. Okay, so what's first? I started up La-Mulana for a reason. I think it was just that I realized we had been playing the game without playing the game for a while. Uwu Rock, tablets, divine. Okay, what seems like the best place to start? Shouting at Big Cuppy. I guess some of this is going to require some research, so we're still going to be in the text doc for a little bit, I think. Oh no, the Farvignugan pit, the Fallan Fornell. I want to go see if there's a secret door there. Something tells me no, but that definitely means something, right? It's just, it's stylized in such a strange way that seems like it's trying to depict a doorway down there. Whee! You know, I've never realized that they don't mirror the sprites when you're falling, because she uses one hand to hold her hat on. Okay, now let's examine this closely. Well, hold on, what is it called? Fall, yeah. The path of blood leads to the underworld, a dangerous pitfall, Fallandaforad. At the bottom of its maw awaits Harelsvigar, devourer of corpses. So, yeah, it's definitely got the 4 platforms. And the fourth platform is lined up with approximately the entrance, the upper entrance here, where we've got the Abrama quote. But underneath that is down here, and there's definitely a doorway. Can I scan it? That's annoying if it's like, one day there will be a door here. We drew you a picture so you can get excited about it in a game about stuff hidden in images, right? Like, what if I used the Bayret here? Whatever it's called. Beharit. No. Key Fairy, maybe? Path of Blood leads to the underworld. Yep, got it. A dangerous pitfall. We found it. At the bottom of its maw awaits this guy, Devourer of Corpses. Yep. And he looks like one of those two guys in the notes. Kinda. Yeah, and here there should be like a doorway of some kind, right? I have been misled. So, yeah, maybe this is just something that happens later. Man, I was excited. Thought something cool would happen. Maybe it needs a flute. No. Yeah, bronze mirror? No, we can't do anything like that. Well, fine. Skull? No, fine. Okay. Oh, we should buy sub-weapons at some point as well. Okay. Echidna statue in La-Mulana. Can you scan her? All right. But you know what? We're in hell. Well, no, I feel like we've already botched the hell run because we came in via a doorway that took our chalice from us, and I think we need to go through particular doors. Yeah, we got to go through. What's this one? Sort of a vertical bar with two little lines coming off of it. Or an R. Maybe that's the R. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, this. Yeah. So just for funsies, let's start plotting out a course. If we need to go through the... Is that the R door? No, this is the R door. Sorry, you can't see that. This one here. Again, you can't see that. This one here. Come on. Okay. Never mind. That looks like the R. This one is more like an F. Oops. So do we have one that's an F shape? Is that this maybe? No, the little flags look like they're going up, and they're definitely going down on that one. And it's not the P shape. That one's down here. Is it possible we simply have not found it yet? Or that it's over on the right-hand side and we do need to come in from there? Hey, Mr. Gecko. We constructed a list of to-do items, and what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to assess whether or not we have enough information to plot a course through hell. And it would appear that the first door that we need to go through, Burnhild, let me just do a little spot check here. Divine Chalice, yeah. So Divine Chalice would be the first one. And I forget how I connected that to the Divine Chalice. Or sorry, how I connected it to the glyph. Yeah, I forget what the process was there. Oh, maybe they're labeled? Yeah. Like, I think a doorway is labeled with, like, here's the glyph, and it's Burnhild. And so we know that Divine Chalice is for that door, and so Divine Chalice is for that symbol. So we definitely have this one somewhere then, because this is scanned. This is a screenshot of our scan of the door. So it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Patience. Maybe I got to do another run through here because I feel like I messed up and copied something down incorrectly. Hey, Bomi, thank you. You as well. Yeah, maybe time to rescan some of these doorways. Or like maybe make a good guess as to where my error was. This is definitely the two vertical lines. This is definitely the P shape. This is definitely... Sorry. Yeah, this is the two dancy legs. That's the one with the curve. This is F pointing down. This is an R. These seem like Norse glyphs, actually. They're sort of like woven into it. I mean, they would just give me individual letters, so I'm not entirely sure how useful that's going to be. But like, is one of these... I mean, I'm cribbing from Tolkien, but is this like a G glyph up here? Maybe. And yeah, the rustic clothing one, Skogal and Regan Life seem to be similar. Like so similar that I feel like maybe I messed up somehow. And then finally, you go through this door, which is marked with the little less than sign, which makes sense that it's the Glove of Power. Okay, so yeah, this as an ordering makes sense to me, but just why in the heck can I not find the starting point? And there's blank ones as well, which I think we just don't want to go through. Yeah, it's killer. And the spirally ones we also don't want to go through, I don't think. Because they're not in the sequence and they take us to the bad pit unless we time it right, in which case it takes us to that good pit with our cool and attractive friend, Mirror Luisa. Okay, so yeah, this is not one. And this is one also. This is a special one. I mean, is it possible that that somehow represents this door here, the one that we come in, or maybe the checkpoint? Yes, this is several people's wife. I wonder if we get the 4 from here. Like we defeat ourselves and we get the 4. Oh, wait, this door. I wonder what that door is. Did we... Well, okay, maybe we're overdue for a tour through hell. You know what we could do? A clever trick. Work backwards, right? Let's try that. So let's try the F shape. That'll be this one. So. And we know that we can get there from here. Okay. So that was the F, and now we go through the R. And we get to the R from over here. Okay. And the R is, the next one is the F, which, the thing is there's two Fs. So maybe that's a good thing to check, is which F is the real F? Yeah, they look gosh darn the same to me. Okay, actually, you know what? Jeopardy. Let's go to hell and investigate. Put on our little laser garb. Safe and good. Oh, no, don't show your flute. That does have the little spirally business on the side as well. So you know what? Let's take a full-fledged, real big boy screenshot. Wait, this doesn't have any sort of indication of what the name of the... Man, am I just assuming I solved the puzzle and I have not? Like, did I just come up with an ordering? Surely not. Certainly I had some ways of associating these glyphs with the different... Oh, right. No, they're... Right. The place where it associates the maiden with the iconography, and I think the item is in, like, Divine Fortress or something, right? Something like that? This is what is knowledge truly? Is it possible to know anything? Yeah, let's... What is the name of one of those? Gondol. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they all have the little spirally thing on them. So this does look identical except for the glyph that was added. Okay, so there's that one. I feel like I'm onto something here. Perhaps I'm not, but I'm having a good time. going up and over. So that looks pretty identical to me. So before I screenshot it, let's just throw a copy down here of the one that we just took. And then we'll do the same with this guy. We'll do our difference again. And they're identical, right? They something minus something is 0, and aside from some small background shining through, creating some anomalies, they're identical. And in fact, what's cool is you can really detect those anomalies by merging those down and then amplifying all the differences. So that's the difference between those two backgrounds shining through, I guess. Do an even better job. Weird. It's Garm. Boff boff. Okay, so it could be either of them, I guess. What does this mean for us and our plan? Okay, let's get rid of that, because we don't. Oh, maybe. Do they go to one another, or are there Fs? Wait. Do we have options? Because this is also an F, or something that looks like an F. So maybe it doesn't matter, right? Maybe, okay. Well, if that's the case, then we need to experiment. Just like, where does that one actually take us? If we do this. Because, yeah, maybe this is the thing that I was talking about. It takes us to a place that we haven't been before, right? Like, these two cells, maybe? I guess we could rearrange this at some point, couldn't we? Well, maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, the thing is, by doing doing it backwards doesn't let us actually experiment to find the dead end, because we'd have to start at the end, which we can't do. Dang. But, like, yeah, because if we go through this incorrectly, then we'll get dropped out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so what if we assume that when we come in and it takes the chalice... Wait a second. Is that a valid starting point, I wonder? I can't tell how much of my internal problem solving is being made clear by my sentence fragments and inane muttering, but I am trying to piece it together. Thanks, Jeffy. So this is not labeled in a way that is similar to the glyphs on the interior. Because if this counted as one of those doors, then hey, come on in this way. Because it does take my chalice, right? I come on in, and it's like, boop, boop. Fuck you. You got no chalice anymore. So let's assume then that, like, that's this. That's this door is the F with the uppy pointy bits. Like, but where did I actually scan this from? Maybe from the Burnhild tablet, wherever that was. Yeah. Maiden Custodian of the Divine Chalice in Divine Fortress. Probably that's what I did. Okay. Then we want to go through something with kicky legs, which would be down. So let's try going through a thing with kicky legs, which we need to get to by going down here. And then falling into the trapdoor. Confirming that that's got kicky legs. And that just dumps us outside, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's not right. That is not an initial entrance correctly. But we can go through this one up here. So like the way that I want this puzzle to work is that if you go through a door, you lose your Divine Chalice. Is it then you need to go through the next symbol on the list? Like Divine Chalice gets taken first, and so you go through blah. Not you go through blah and it takes it away. Maybe that's what we have to try. Boip, boip. Okay. Oh, we do know where this one takes us. It takes us up here. And that takes us down there. We know that. So we actually do have more pieces of this puzzle than we thought. Whatever we did to get that far... Well, maybe they work both ways. Okay, well, actually, that I sort of bumbled into some information that we had previously. I don't fully understand why it allowed us to go through there if you needed to do it in order, but... Oh, wait. No, it's not that you need to do it in order. It's that you need to have the item that it sacrifices. Right. Okay. So, right. I think this is how it works. The doors are marked. Basically, the symbols above the doors are tantamount to the items themselves, right? Because we mapped the symbol to the maiden to the item, right? So imagine there's a bunch of doors with the symbols above them. When you go through that door, or the items above them, you go through that door, you arrive at the opposite side, and you lose use of that item. Okay? That's all well and good. If you don't own the item, you're booted. I think, maybe. And the key is that you need to have all the items and find a path, maybe any old path, that that lets you have all the items stripped from you, right? So this is about not necessarily weaving a path such that the challenges can be overcome and we get to the end by going through in this particular order. Maybe that is it. Yeah, because that's what I was speculating before. But now I'm wondering if it's a canonical order or if it's a choose your own order. But you got to figure out a way to make sure that you hit every item. And there's multiple ways of doing it because, for instance, the F, which is the clay doll outfit, maybe. There's multiple doors that do that. Okay, so let's say that was F, and then we have to do P. Yeah, because there's Kiki Leg up here as well. And what is Kiki Leg? That's Grapple Claw. Okay. Okay, so we need to find out what happens if we make it up here with Grapple Claw. Which surely we've done, because you need Grapple Claw to get in there, and then it takes it away from you. I mean, that'll be a good test of my theory then, huh? Because Grapple Claw is 2 legs. Assuming that that is indeed Gleaming Golden Wrist Guard. Yeah, like, okay. We're here. We might as well check it out. If I go down here... Can't make that. And we go up. Whip, whip. Combustible gas, health drain. This place has everything. So this is the F. Definitely and for reals, which we see here as being rustic clothing, clay doll outfit. But I still have Grapple Claw, so I vaguely recall this taking us up. Well, yeah, we've gone up here before, but I don't remember it being like, now you don't have the anchor. But let's see. Crystal Skull. Really? I'm just looking at the map there. Hey, Jojo. Oh, yeah, these are hidden locations. And there's a skull, like here, I guess. Yeah, we're experimenting with Doom. That's Grapple Claw. Okay. Man. And like, does it show? It's Grapple Claw. So maybe it is an ordered thing. Like, how might it work? There is an order that you lose items. I think that's the case. I think that is the real thing. It's that there's an order that you lose items. Nettie knows what it is, right? And you just gotta make it to the end by plotting a course, and the symbols merely show how they're connected with one another. But then, is it a hint sort of thing? Like, hey, you need to get to the end by stripping yourself of all your possessions. You need to, by virtue of walking through doors, you will have fewer and fewer things, and you need you need to figure out a way to get to the big scary door with all the stuff stripped away from you. And as a hint, Bernhild engraved her symbol above the door that you should go through to be first, to be stripped of the divine chalice. And then Raugrior put hers above the next one. Right? That doesn't seem right either, though. Let's plot a course. Intercourse. It is not, but I feel like I sympathize with brainworms in that way. Because I definitely have some of those. And it's just like, well, there's that neuron is never going away. Fred from Scooby-Doo talking about intercourse. Goodness me. What am I doing over here? Right. Nettie, I'm confused. Tell me what the fuck's going on. Well, you must pass through the gates. It has been lost since ancient times. The order in which you must pass through changes with each underworld deity, so nobody knows the order. Okay, let's ignore items for a second. There's just a bunch of gates. You need to pass through them in a particular order, right? However, the words signifying this order have not changed. The order is see order. I do not know which crests signify which words. We do. Okay, so maybe I was on the right track the whole time. It is just go through the doors according to the order, but there's some ambiguity because some doors share glyphs and some maidens share glyphs as well. Oh, my poor little legs, so sore. And my neck, all my muscles, my poor body. They took my blood, they took my sweat, and now La-Mulana is taking my tears. I have no fluids left. Even my tea is empty. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so if we continue our work backwards plan, from here to an F, and we know this F goes to here, and if we come into that room via an R, and we know that this R is accessible from here, and then we go through a more different F to here, we then must seek a P. The P is down at the bottom. I guess we're not seeking the P. We are seeking from the P. I mean, I could just... That P is from the bottom. And then 2 legs. Legs are, which one is that? Well, there's legs there. So we'll say that we come out from there. No, we go into there. Right, I'm working backwards. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Right, working backwards. So we came into that one and we come in from... Oh, you know what? I bet you that leads down there. Okay, okay. Let's hypothesize. There's no other little kiki leg anywhere, right? So... that one we go into, but we will have lost Grapple Claw so early is the thing. Unless this is... Oh no, that's the first one. Okay. Okay, so... God, this is so convoluted. Let's say we start at the checkpoint, and we go all the way up to the Gleaming Wrist Guard. No, because we're going to go through that and we will lose our chalice instead. Okay. Maybe we can check to see if there are doorways that we have not gone through. But it kind of seems like we have in fact touched all of them, which means that either there's something fishy going on and there's a door that I don't know about yet, or I'm overthinking it and this is good, and for some reason the first one counts. No, I don't like this. It doesn't seem right. Because we'll hop through this one and we won't lose Grapple Claw. And it sort of seems like we're supposed to. Because if we lose Grapple Claw when we go through this one, or if we lose Divine Chalice when we go through this one at the top, the up pointy F, then we'll lose the Lunar Breastplate, whatever that is. We'll lose the wrist guard at the next one, and so on, and then we won't have lost all our items at the very end, I don't think. I mean, there's this blank one that maybe we come in from. Are there any other connections that we're not taking advantage of? Goodness me, it's Chloe. Hey, Chloe, welcome. We're puzzling through this whole business. We're puzzling through. My brain is rebooting. Hell, and trying to map a course. And thank you for the raid. And I'm going to exploit your presence here as an excuse to explain to you my thought process, perhaps making things clearer in my mind. So, as I stand it. Also, how are you? What were you playing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, rubber duck in here. Chloe, you're my rubber duck. Squeak, squeak. Sadly lost. Oh, is it a rando? Link to the past rando? We are assuming that the idea is we are making our way through hell, and we are intentionally stripping away all of our items. And we know that we can think of the stack of items that are stripped from us. Well, the items that are stripped from us are arranged in a stack, sort of. And every time we go through a door, the top one gets rudely taken from us. And so the first door you go through, chalice. Second thing, grapple claw. Third thing, lunar breastplate. We don't even have it. So what's the point? In fact, that might be a good reason to bail on this whole thing, because I was sort of hoping that something would come of it, but it doesn't seem like it. So, in so doing, you will, if you want to remove all of your items, you need to go through whatever it is, 7 doors? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Hey, Eric here. Wah. But in order to go through all 7, you will have to do them in the right order because they are marked in such a way that shows the correct order to go through them. You need to go through them in the right order, and those items will be stripped away from you as you go through. Yeah, we're doing gates, but I don't have lunar breastplate, so it's a little bit tricky. But we've charted a course. The only problem is that the first gate we go through is the one that I want to go through that will take our grapple claw, but it doesn't. It will presumably take our divine chalice because we're warping in. And the only way to get here in a way that has stripped something away from us would be to arrive through one of these gates, and we use all of them on this run, so I don't think that's allowed. Oh, wait, no. Wait a second. Oh, I wonder if we come in from ice fire. That's interesting. What happens if we come in from ice fire? Coming in clutch. Oh, wait, no, it goes to ice fire? Can we? Is there a way to get from ice fire to hell, or is it just this? Maybe it's just this. Heaven's Labyrinth, hell, yeah, I think that's the case. Oh man, I thought for a second that maybe ice fire would be what we needed, but no. It turns out that's just the way to get into ice fire. Yeah, it all boils down to the only way to solve the puzzle is to really deep down in your soul love Icefire Treetop. Yeah, so we can't get in from there. And I wonder if maybe we should go say hi to Mirror Lumiza, because like if this door has the P on it, or like the upward F rather, then that's what we need to do. We need to go through there and maybe get dumped out here somewhere. Oh, we can't bail. But we can bail this way. The ultimate chalice. Quitting the game. Okay, so hypothetically, just gotta wait for these eyes to turn green. I wonder what this place would be like without the brass mirror or whatever it's called. How long till they turn green? Is it a long time? Bronze, yeah. Oh, interesting. These are like broken. That's the idea. These are like, because that symbol, that little loop-de-loop in the upper left there is normally at the lower right. So this is like a broken version. Oh, there we go. In we go. Boip, boip. Okay. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. I guess I should have. I feel a little bit like where there is maybe understanding to be made here. But I don't know if there's like real material progress can be made. Right. Exploding gas. Hey, I wonder if did I speculate about this last time as well? Yeah, I did. That's the thing is I did get him. What if we had some sort of magic cuppy that let us survive one hit or something like that, right? Do you think that's the ticket? I wish, you know what I wouldn't give for just some warning, you know, some sort of alert if there was flammable gas around. That would be awesome. And these glowing lights here, they're not anything fancy, right? Kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, right, spikes. I mean, do you have a health bar that's going down? You do. Huh, that's kind of funny. But you seem to have more health than me. Do we have exactly the same amount of health? Kind of seems that way, huh? Strength related, movement related. I wonder if strength is supposed to be like hit points or damage resist or something. That's how you know which one's the real one. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. So that doesn't work. Okay, let me clear away these extra connections and just take another look at the map. Because it seems for all the world like there is some other way to get into this space. And the blank ones are, they simply have nothing written on them, right? Ah, God damn it. Whip, whip. I'm disinterested in your health drain. Literally nothing. But does this ever glow green? They're blue. The other ones before were red, right? I think it is only the broken knots that can take us to Mirror Town. Yeah, it's very silly. Hey, Mayday, by the way. No, I'm convinced that there is no such thing as green, as far as this guy's concerned. To Takamagahara we go. Yeah, I mean, it's like Satan from the last game, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. No more dancing. We're not Takamagahara dance only. Well, I tire of hell, frankly. And the fact that we have definitively one puzzle piece missing makes me think that it is okay to feel that we are done with hell for a little bit. So let's go to our little listy list. We tried plotting a course, the Anubis due-out room, I don't know, Miramax, Lumiza, we looked at that a little bit. The Bromputer locations, we're just short one or two, I think. Yeah, Eternal Prison is this with the two wings. I mean, that looks like complete wings, so is... Oh, that's this. That's the other... Okay, yeah, Eternal Prison. Okay, that's the other side of Eternal Prison. We have been here, right? In fact, if I drop in here, I betcha... Yeah, hold on. Glossary, Eternal Prison, and Spiral Hell. Yeah. Is Spiral Hell these sort of helices? Is that one of them? No? Okay. I'm looking for one that has this big-ass scythe. I don't see it. I'm looking at the art in the lower left-hand corner there. Because it sort of seems like, oops, Eternal Prison is this guy here, right? And that's the sort of like the two wing shapes. But this guy, which is like, I don't know, sort of shape with a different shape and a big scythe, I think is supposed to be this. Which would make sense to find this thing here, which we have not yet found. But is marked on the map, thankfully. Okie dokie. And then we suspect that this is a Nibiru or something. Okay. Good stuff. So yeah, we checked the Bromputer locations, I guess. I think the fact that there are some hidden rooms over here, like I guess, yes, we're going to drop down into this one after the last gate to hell, maybe. Or, no, maybe not. I don't know, actually. But there's some secret rooms over here. Sorry, more thinking. I guess I should check them. I should have checked the map when I was in mirror mode land to find out where we actually were. Like which of these two were in. Anyway, like I said, I tire of hell. There's a million places that I could go. Literally 1 million. And I'm tempted to take a break and ask for which area I should look at. But I feel like I've got this big list. And like, if you've got a big list, you might as well check with them, right? I feel like if you've got a small list of places to check, that's great. But if you've got a big list of places to check, that's basically like having a list of no places to check. You know, it's just check everywhere. So we're sort of teetering on that edge. But we messed with Uwu Rock a bunch. It has fallen over. I speculated maybe that Uwu Rock would have been like, oh, it like contained the power of the stars. So break Uwu Rock and then go to Mausoleum and like go up to the upper area where all the stars are and something. But like, it's very clear that when you so much as warp away or walk away slightly, the golden rock resets. So like, I don't know. We could go. Oh, shout at Big Cuppy. Let's go to Dark Star Wars Mausoleum and scan those blank spots to make sure there's no like secret stuff there. I'm pretty sure I would have done that, but you know, stranger things have happened. Wait, there it was. There we go. Can't hear a rail car. No, not really. No progress at all so far, I don't think. The most progress that was made was being gifted freedom from hunting for a giant that would listen to us. And by that I mean we were told that we don't need to worry about that just right now. Wait a second. Those spots aren't blank anymore. What? Well, there's your problem. Wait, but they, oh no, oh, right, okay. I think there were always tablets there. It's just that they don't have anything interesting written on them, maybe? Aw, man, I thought we had made progress. Yeah, it just says, trace the Dark Star Lord's footprints. Incant the words of each of the 5 footprints in turn. When the 5 words are spoken, the road will appear. Well, it did. It did appear. But unfortunately, we don't know what to do down there. Maybe that's what I should do, is mess with Atton's room. Someone ought to do something. There ought to be a law. There are no tablets recording the Dark Star Lord's footprints. Trace his footprints in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servants Sekhmet, which is the cat lady, right, guards Atton's room and the Room of Judgment. All right, so Room of Judgment, we speculated, is probably over here. Fine and good. All right, Guy, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Those arms created new life using the power of the sun. A disc-like weapon known as Atton, which derives its power from the sun. We 5th children received it from my ancestors, who received it from the sky people before them. It is not known how powerful a chimera... Well, you know what? We have a tablet now that proves us as being Lord of the Sky people. So maybe something cool will happen now. I'm recognized as the ruler of the Sky people. Power of the sun? No. Power of the scanning? Yeah, it represents the sun. Derives its power from the sun. Perhaps a flute? No. All right, thanks. Take care. Have a good weekend. Defeat Ra before this can come to be. Oh, you know what? This is, yeah, I know it's gonna. This is a place where an Ankh is gonna show up, right? Maybe. I assumed that it would be Garden of Stars, but perhaps not. Like, that would make sense. I should stop beating my head around Atton's room when you just gotta, Atton's room, something, you're gonna fight Ra in there. Maybe. Okay. And yeah, there are 2 patterns, or there's 2 sets of identical symbols on these, and both of those sequences have icons in one of these blank spots. Right. So unless that just means like skip one, right? Hey, Mikon. How's it going? Unless that means skip one. And we can try that. So, let's go with the weird creepy face. Do we have screams? Yeah, we've got scream. So that's one. 2 is the blank. 3 is wind. 4 is also wind. And 5, which may or may not be Domu, is C, I think. Yeah. Amazing, Ms. Roy. That's great. I would not mind seeing their rendition of Mr. Mayor. So I wonder if we do like screams, wind, wind, sea, right? Something like that. Isn't that what the Emerald Herald says? Bear seek, seek, lest. Yep. Let her finish. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. I've never actually finished it. I think I got to the last boss and for some reason bailed at that point. But I enjoyed it. All right. So this is the longest of long shots. Wait, Scream is also wind? So it's just... Hey, Mimir, check this out. Didn't think so. Egrets, yes. Proceed. No, I wouldn't have. For I am not clever like you. Are we doing tiniest scream? Ah. That's a fun game. See who can make the tiniest scream. Okay, maybe let's try that again. Maybe man, I'm really grasping at straws here, but maybe it's scream. And then nothing, because there's no symbol there. So just an empty Jed, mantraless Jed, and then wind again. And then wind again. And then C. Do 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 do. No such luck. Okay, well, let's look at the other one then. X-Man Miso, and Max Frost. Hello. Doing some dancing. All right. So the other one is the sort of like clover looking one. So that's there, 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 and there. Oh no, ill players. Yes, you get to join us in Zoom. We don't have Wish though, do we? I don't think we have Wish. Do we have Wish? Oops. We do have Wish. More dear. So, 1, Wish. 2, Night, which we don't have, but we have Moon. I sort of doubt that's the case. Then it would be Eternal. Then it would be the blank. And finally, oh wait, hold on. It could have been that the last one was upside down, but I kind of don't think it was because it wasn't upside down before, but it would have been water. Which we don't really have. We have sea, but we don't have water. Anyway, yes, the last one would be moon. Can't have a sea without water. I guess not. I mean, we can try that before moving on. Leave. Come on in. Oh, but all the boys are back. Dang. We hate it when the boys are back. So, let's do this one that I have all set up here. So, Wish. Then maybe Moon. Night. It's the closest thing we have to night. And then Eternal. And then a blank. And then Moon. Nothing. That's fine. Okay. So that didn't work. And the previous one that could have been... Oh, could that one have been upside down as well? Could have been roof, actually. 5 could have been roof. Because we have roof, right? Strangely enough, yeah. Yeah, this is a little tedious. So, Wish. Moon because night. Eternity because eternal. Nothing because blank. And 5 is roof. No, of course not. Right, and the other one. C. Wait, no. Right, C would have been water. So we already did try that one. Okay, well, whoops. I got nothing there then. We shouted a bunch. We haven't absorbed any more dissonance. We could go, let's go see if we can find Miracle Witch. How's that sound? How's that tickle your fancy? I'm going to listen to this killer tune. Miracle Witch. Skeet, skeet, oh snap, bosses everywhere inside the brown wall. Any brown walls up here? I mean, sort of. Not really. I suspect it's something down here. This one. How did we get there? Over to down a bunch. Oh wait, we can't actually do that, but we can go over here. Up and down. Wait, what was that? There's this brown wall. I guess not. Okay, fine. And then down here. That looks like a brown wall to me. And we've already established that there's something freaky going on in here. Oh, a shortcut opened. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did we try bombing in here? What? Tink, tink. I think we already did this. I think Miracle Witch is probably in here. But we do not possess whatever it is that we need to possess that will allow us to possess Miracle Witch. Thanks, Zelpud. This was your fault. Well, we're in the same boat, Railcar. Mess with the Uwu Rock. We did a bunch. Okay, let's start from the bottom. Divine Liquor. Grant the mother's wish with a howl for that which is missing. I want to identify this location. First of all, where did this come from? This was in Ancient Chaos. This was in Ancient Chaos and was just down here. So we could check up on that really easily to be sure, but I mean, we've got a screenshot. So is there a location that has this sort of ziggurat with like a little pool next to it? That seems to be the trick. Is this, there's like a face, there's a mimir with a like, looks like maybe lava or snow or something down here with a ziggurat in the background. It's not this. And two robed figures. Two robed figures. There's a sort of ziggurat down in a Newfen. And that could be the king and queen, but I don't think so. Is it this? No, this is a flat top. So that's not it. I mean, it could be this, but it doesn't seem quite right. Why would they be talking about a mimir? I mean, this is called Liquor Path. And it's going to the Cup of Soma. And Soma we know to be created by Soma, a local philosopher. It's got the divine liquor. Okay. So, it bestows eternal youth. Liquor is named after its creator, Soma. Mantra to open it, mantra to pour it. And we found Soma. And they talked about Nibiru, and they said, I made a sacred wine. The horn blast of the end. So we don't have the end, but that's okay. Maybe we're trying to find what's missing. Then wind and eternity. Night continues for eternity. Again, we don't have night. It could be moon, but I suspect like the moon is not synonymous with night, right? There's more to it than that. But again, we're saying don't shout Night. Child's road left by the mother. Thor, where am I going to find someone that can upgrade my stuff? Never again. You're content to just hang out there. Okay. Okay. So what if all of the mantras were turned on, but then we turned off the end, which we don't have anyway. Disappears into the wind. Let's turn that off. Turn off eternity. Turn off night. Let's say night is its own thing, and we turn that off because we don't have it. We've already turned off eternity. We're going to turn off road. I'm going to turn off mother. And the reason I'm doing this, I'm reminding myself, 90% reminding you, 10% reminding, or 90% reminding me, 10% reminding you. It was like, yeah, grant the mother's wish with howl for that which is missing. We are deep in long shot territory at this point. Yeah, nothing. Hey, Jiggly. What's your question? No, we're not related. I mean, maybe distantly. But I am aware of the hernia clinic. Oh, there's a slight variation? Let's see what it says. That is the medicine of the eternal life, sought after by countless deities, a gift of paradise. It restores life after death. The horn blast of the end disappears into the wind of they who wish for eternity. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. What's the best way to fix that? I think I can just do boip. Yeah, there we go. Wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity towards the... Okay. Well, does that magically fix it if we take off wish as well? No, wish is already turned off. Yep. So, and if we were to invert that, it would be Road. No, I think it's been around for a while. But I like to think that they were so inspired they built a time machine and went back and decided that the way that they would honor it would be to make a hernia clinic. Like quite a successful one, like high end, good stuff. I don't actually know. I don't know what goes into hernia clinicking. Okay. So yeah, we had them all on. We turned off end. Oh, we don't have end. So it's implicitly off. We turned off wind. We turned off wish and mother, which are the same thing. Yeah. And like if we inverted these and tried to do our best to fill in the gaps, I don't think we could still do it because end is something that we don't really have anything. You know, like it could be wall, but I don't think so. Yeah, we got some second meanings. Yeah. So if we tried to invert this, right? We're still missing some stuff. Yeah, there's a whole bit about that, isn't there? What combination of mantras would the eyes of the far shore respond to? I don't know. Something new. Something different. Just a bunch of big, unsettling eldritch blasts. Ow! Now what? Cute fox sword. Yeah, that would melt their multi-dimensional hearts. Grant the mother's wish for the howl, with a howl for that which is missing. Well, what is missing? Divine liquor, a way to drink it. Is there a mantra that is for absence of Big Sippy? Is heaven missing? Wait, that which is missing. Missing is one of them. Wait a second. Let's reread this. Mother missing. Also nothing. God damn it. Okay, well, I've made the mistake before of not noticing mother missing. Divine liquor. I mean, maybe this is not Mimir's well. It says divine liquor, right? And also, Mimir's well sounds like it's a place, but none of these things are labeled as Mimir's well. Hey, Wes. How's it going? Your little grabby hands. Look at you. Your grabby hands. I don't know. I don't know if we're making progress. We are tumbling around a bunch of ideas. We are scrambling the magnets on the fridge poetry of La-Mulana 2 in the hopes that something comes together. So yeah, my assumption is that Mimir's will is a room, or maybe it's this thing, and it's more like a hot spring, right? I mean, this isn't. It's not the Altar Hill Pyramid ziggurat, is it? No, that's just a single tier. Is that the web one, Joey Jojo? Like with the family tree looking thing? It is, yeah, okay. Okay. Mimir's well. Why do I think Mimir's well is related to the Big Sippy? It's because divine liquor is Soma's thing. Filled it with divine liquor. Okay. And Mimir's well is the well of divine liquor. Okay. Liquor passed down by a local palisade allows escape from death once, would be useful for fighting a mirror. Climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make for the great cup. All right, well, Odin is not a guy. Odin is a collection of people, right? Well, except Odin is actually a guy sometimes. Wait. Yeah, okay, but Odin talks about Ymir. Okay. Oh yeah, Odin is in Exploding. Wow, Odin is, yeah, mentioned a few times, but it's mostly like Brahma talking to Odin and then being like, but Odin's not a real guy. He's just a sort of concept, you know? So there's not like a room with someone who's a member of the Odin crew that you can climb up near or whatever. Climb by Odin's side, blah, blah. The deity's words on your lips. Like, what would Odin have said? Oh, please. I just want to read your tablet. Mimir as well. Wait, Howl is also highlighted. Do we have a Howl? I don't think we have a Howl, do we? We have a Scream. Scream is a kind of howl. A woo. Seriously? Moon. Howl. Mother. Mother's wish for the howl for that which is missing. What more do you want from me, video game? I mean, maybe... Maybe there's some other place that I'm forgetting that looks like it's got a Mimir or like some sort of face-looking thing, and a couple of people wearing pointy hoods, and a sort of stepped pyramid thing in the background. Are they? Is it ladders or like staircases? Yeah, Gaussian. Then that's where you get things like Doom Clone. Because where, what is it? It's Mausoleum has got a lot of little stairs, but I mean, unless it's referring to this and those are supposed to be like ladders or something, but I don't think so. I mean, kinda, but not really. Oh, goodness me. Huh. It's annoying genre names, but I feel like attempts to codify them about content is sometimes, like, deduce them up is good because that's really what you're doing. But I think, like, puzzle action platformer doesn't convey It's a Mulana the way that It's a Mulana does. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think there is any, if we're trying to be clear with communication, then it's like La-Mulana, for games that are like La-Mulana, is going to be far more effective than trying to encapsulate what it is in a series of adjectives. Hey, Dork. playstyle. La-Mulana, technically a taco. Where would you keep your mysterious pyramid? Maybe I should be looking for small divots in the ground instead. You know, like this little zone here. Just peeping about. Looking for weird pyramids. Like that fits the bill, but it's the wrong shape. And we already did a bunch of stuff there. And surely we will never need to go back to Ancient Chaos, right? Oh, whoa. No, that's not quite right. That's just a sort of shape with a lump next to it, with a puddle next to it. It's not really quite like this at all. It's not this, is it? This is vaguely, I mean, they would be stairs, but no. I don't know. Ugh. I feel like there is some exposed loose end that I have totally forgotten about. I said I would look at my, I looked at the map plenty. We looked through the notes a little bit. We can look through items also to just double check. Like we got Lamp of Time, and the main thing that we were going to use that for was communing with Elvis. We got the cog. There's nothing else we could do with the cog. There's that boss in Takamagahara, but even with Garb, even with our cool clay thing, we take lots of damage. Where's the Fairy King's Trial? I don't know what that is. We got the Mulana Talisman, helps us just open occasional chests. We got the tablet. Maybe it's something with the tablet. I mean, it's called Tablet of Destiny, right? Yeah. Anzu is guarding it fine, good. Okay, so we're still looking for a crystal that unseals a pyramid form. I guess so. I like Map Me. How am I feeling? I feel like I need to get up and stretch. And I'm always, unless the council is collectively champing at the bit to deploy a hint, I'm always happy to just sort of like, futz around a little bit more, but I get self-conscious as I futz in what is clearly the wrong direction. I mean, I felt we were onto something with the Soma Cup, but now I'm looking for pyramids because maybe it's not that. Maybe I'll get an idea too. Okay, well, yeah, let's do that. Let's finish searching for Destiny Tablet to see if there's anything here that will fill me with inspiration. The Dark Star will respond to the Lord. Yeah, I think we don't need to worry about the tablet because we need a crystal anyway. Yeah. I love to futz. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna stretch and get some water. Maybe you do the same. Maybe you confer in your dark halls and decide whether or not this little guy gets a nudge. Not that I'm asking for one. Mostly I'm curious to know what you think. So we'll be back in just a sec. A bit deployed, you say. I wonder what a bit is. A bit like a bit, like a comedy bit. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I guess my question largely is, do you think I need it? Maybe. That's what I'm wondering. It's a good one. That's for me to decide. A bit of a nudge. Ah, interesting. A 0 or a 1? Yeah, if it is just a bit of a nudge, yeah, okay. Do you want an answer to the question if you need it? What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. So, I think back to the beast in the jaw, neck in the jaw thing. And I feel like that was such a glorious moment that I don't want to deprive myself of anything quite so grand, you know? So every nudge, I feel like erodes a little bit at my psyche. But I also just want to play the game, you know, map some stuff. Is that a yes to the poem? Yeah, give me the poem. Just because I feel like otherwise we'll just be here. The following poem is courtesy of Stalefish. Nice. There once was a mouse in the roots who searched for its treasures and loots. He struggled away, but then saved the day by just moving his little mouse boots. Fishies, that's incredible. Way to go. There was a mouse in the roots who searched for its treasure and loots. He struggled away, but then saved the day by just moving his little mouse boots. All right. Roots, you say. Search for treasures and loots. All right. Well, that's his mouse boots. Yeah, it is a limerick in the classic sense, I guess, huh? I love that. That's my favorite way to receive hints, because that's how the hints are delivered in the game, right? I think we tried this actually, now that I'm looking at it, but yeah, that doesn't help. Nor would going the other way, I don't think. But again, like, to what end? To what end indeed? Unless it has to do with, like, hey, I wonder if some of these things are like you need to Gale Fibula into them. Some of these tinks are, you got to Gale Fibula into them, maybe? Do you think I can do it again? Do you think I can pull off that crazy maneuver that I did last time? No. Almost. Almost. Was the red buttons are blue? Go to extinction. Good. I don't know if I'm barking up the wrong tree. This was just my first instinct. I will revisit the clue if I mess around here with a little bit and don't make any progress. But I'm already excited, so I think the clue has done its job, because I feel like just having a zone to mess around in, as opposed to just wandering around, you know, sort of willy-nilly. Head with a ring of light. Oh, the Akuma one. Oh, come off it. Wait, can I do it? Yeah, I can charge up 3, right? 4 is the bad one. Nope. Yeah, we've done this a few times, Terranost. And it's weird because, like, nothing seems to happen. It just is like, yeah, the rock fell over. Way to go. And if you leave and come back, it comes back. So I'm going to go grab the poem, just as we've done, to keep it here, even just temporarily, as reference. Little mouse boots. How charming. Little mouse boots. Moving his boots. So that could be something to do with stepping on platforms. It could have to do with being highly mobile. You know, like move your boots, get out of the way, or something. Or it could be something to do with, I mean, Gale Fibula isn't magic boots, but it does make you move your boots fast. So, could be that. But let's mess around inwards. Let's also, before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's revisit all the tablets that we found in Roots. Welcome, denizens of the Mother's World. This is the world of fools at constant war, a land of battle destined for ruin. Are you the harbinger of ruin, or did you simply flow in on the tide, you pitiful one who will never know freedom from struggle? Seals. We know about seals. A path protecting a golden, a goddess. A path protecting the beast goddess Sekhmet is protected by 5 mantras. A path woven of 5 mantras. We know that. That's DSL mouse. Power is sealed within Yggdrasil by mantras. We have 8, right? No. So there's 10 total. We know about this. That is in our heads. 3 goddesses. Skald Erd of Verdandi. When the goddesses wept. Illustrations. I think this is all checkbox. We did that. We solved the 3 goddesses. Erd's Root. Nidhogg. Land of the Dead. The future. Skald Roots. Goes to the treetop. Which is that this one? No, that's Erd's Root. Verdondi's Root. Dwelled since ancient times. Immortal Battlefield. Okay. Take note of the branches of growing from Yggdrasil, the areas branching beyond the gate. Those who fight and those who protect are unsealed within. Okay. Path of the Roots block triggers. East Fire Treetop. Immortal Battlefield. Okay. Past the roots of Yggdrasil lie a Newfen, Kingdom of Fairies. We'll foresee the futures of the world. Okay, that's why that was going to the future zone. The fortress was built by we Aesir to trip. Yeah. Gates are sealed by guardians. Sure. The Vanir. Bust of Mimir. God of wisdom. Beheaded. Highly wise. The golden rock stores the power of the stars. You who would stop time. Light will be bestowed on you if you can prove you of the power. Okay, that is just the lantern. Okay, and Cold Steel is about getting into Immortal Battlefield. Or Divine Fortress, rather. Right, okay. So that's all taken care of. There's no to-do items. Aside from the lore and the rock. Makes me think that rock is really what we're after. Moving my little boots. My little mouse boots. Wait. Little? Oh man. I was so convinced that was it. That it's like there's a little thing that you can crawl into there. Unless. Here's the thing. When we warp back here, though, our save file now, I think, has the little platform that was shot out. Yeah, it's gone. But I want to know if we like properly leave and come back. Like, no, reload this zone, La-Mulana. Might as well have a little sippy while we're at it. Like, if we properly reload, this Unity scene gets trashed and brought back. Is it also still gone? Yes. Okay, so that is a stateful thing. Like, I assume we're not fucked, but like... We shouted at this man. We shouted what? Yord? No, don't show your hammer, Lumiza. We shouted Yord. Or Yorth. Yorth. No, I don't want to reduce image retention by cleaning my pixels. I want them pixels dirty. Thord. Okay. Like, what I'm thinking is there... Do I have enough time to crawl? You know? I tried crawling. It did not work. But, like, what I'm thinking is, hey, if you put the platform there... Can you, like, do you have enough time to jump up and crawl into that little space? No, you don't. Because what I'm wondering is, like, I've assumed that it's like this, but if I move my little mouse booties, maybe it is actually more like this. And the idea is that by extending this platform, you can jump up and then crawl through. But I don't think I've completely destroyed my chances of ever doing that because I happened to knock it down early or whatever. Who are you? What's your deal? Are you the angry lady? Yeah. It's too late for me. I'm in it for the long haul. And shuriken don't actually damage it, do they? Yes, yes. We are the ones who have defeated Fafnir. Running and jumping did not help either. Time lamp, you would be so useful right now. Yeah, you can definitely see the platform smashing even though it's not there. Which, I mean, that makes me think that I've done something bad, but I feel like I would have been told. The god of platforms. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a good pun there somewhere drawn on, but I do not know it. I appreciate that, Max. All right, moving boots. Where else? You know what? There are a bunch of like little divots in the walls in these places that I always assumed were just platforming help, but that's possible. So what I'm thinking is like moving boots sounds like it is you just need to walk in a place that you haven't been yet, and I feel like it's possible that a hint would maybe have specifically mentioned crouching if that were the case, but perhaps not. Yep. great. That was wonderful. That was very cool. I like that a lot. That was a rolling shuriken just careening over the top. I feel like we're tantalizingly close. If everybody is like, gosh darn it. No, I feel like we would have. Yeah, I feel like that's just it. That's just a manifestation of ruin in this particular zone, you know? All right, everybody's not hand-wringing, excitement when I was down here makes me think that it is in fact related to your friend and mine, the Uwu Rock, but perhaps not. What if we fibula over the top of it? No. We've tried all the different weapons, and it really only wants... It's strangely enough, lightning is not the ticket. It's just melee weapons, as far as I can tell. Even caltrops. Oops. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wonder if I can, like, pre-jump, you know? Couldn't La-Mesa do that, like an attack back jump sort of thing? Like if you did it on the same frame? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you could. No such luck for Lumisa. Yeah, that might be a good way to maybe start the next stream, is get a bunch of new sub-weapons. Okay, let's... I want to know what the expected method is at some point, because I feel like RNG Thor over here is not the expected way to do this. I've done the trick shot double jump. Yeah, there's not. We tried running over it. We can't crawl. We can't crawl into the rock. There's nothing down here. I'm just moving my little boots. There's also the, like, this is now exposed up here, right? I think. Yeah, this is now freshly available for us to molest with our whip, but no luck. Nothing in the background to scan. Mimir, what do I do? Like, I can see the green in there. What? And I think we've also tried doing this. Yeah. It contains the power of stars, but star is not one of these. I mean, sun is, but I don't think that's what it means. Surely the answer is rolling shuriken. No. I mean, it would be really annoying if the answer is, hey, throw an earth spear at it. Because we're out of earth spears. What's the fastest place to get an earth spear? What does a guy gotta do to get some earth spears over here? No, I don't think we ever got a table. Because it's horseshit. There's exactly one way to do this, and every other way was patched out by Naramura personally. Wow. My God. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. You've done half the ways that were patched out already. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that the solution is not make the rock fall down? If you make the rock fall down in the wrong way, that doesn't count? Because that... Okay. Interesting. Well, I feel better about myself then, knowing that I found some edge cases. Everything I need is in the room. The solution is in the room. I like that. Okay, so... My thinking, based on what you've said, is that there is a trick to making the rock fall. You have to do it in a particular way. If you do it by cheesing it with the Thor hammer with Mjolnir, then it doesn't work. If you manage to jump out just fine, it doesn't work. You need to do something. Use the time. Who's it? It doesn't work. So you need to make it fall in a particular way. So I think, this is what I'm intuiting. If it's incorrect, then that's no fault of yours, Council. But what I'm intuiting is that I need to reload. I need to just come back here and try to make the rock fall in a new and novel way. Everything I need is in this room. Okay, so sub-weapons are not needed then, right? I assume is what's being said. Because I would go and I'd get some earth spears and throw them down here, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, Lily, was that before or after I left? Currently, right now. Okay, got it. I love that low latency. All right, well, this is exciting to me. Okay, so the rock is here. And I can equip this and fuck with the rock. And in fact, stand here and get hit again. And take a hit, but I don't think I can stand in a spot where the eye will hit the rock in such a way that it will fall down. Like, I don't think the laser from the eye, even though it charges my electricity, is itself, I don't think it is itself electricity. So it's not like I can just hunker down here and throw this and hope that the electricity beam hits the rock somehow. Okay. So here's my thinking. I need to be adjacent to it because you can't use this, which is sort of a missile weapon, and you can't use any of your sub-weapons, as far as I can tell. Plus, I'm out of most of them, and you've said that I have everything that I need. And it's not jumping out of the way. Could I try unequipping certain things, maybe? Like, we can't grapple claw to this thing, right? We can. But you can't actually attack while you're grapple clawing. Well, I do have a hint is the thing, and it's about moving my little feet. So, like, maybe there is, like, a certain spot you can stand or something like that. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like there is. Because it lands in such a way that you are neatly and tidily fucked. Yeah, it's hard to say, Tycoon, huh? I wonder if it is just walk over to the right and jump, perhaps. But, like, that doesn't... I feel like I tried that, and also that doesn't seem right. Nothing beats rock. Giant golden rock. Like, the fact... Okay, the platform has to be a hint is the thing. And if the platform is a hint, that means that there's, like, something to do over there. Something to scan, something to stand on, something to smoosh count. Maybe if you pepper it just slightly. It's a boulder the size of a golden boulder. Vases in one strike, but not pillars. Increases weapon attack speed. Well, everything I need is in the room, right? So maybe it is not about using particular items. Like, I feel like I'm just going to keep smashing it and try jumping around it or something, because... Wait a second. Hold on. I should stop saying that, because I'm... It's possible that I'm thrilling you with... thoughts of me figuring this shit out, but I don't think I have. It's... Nope. Not right there. There's just that one little spot. There's that one little spot where it looks like you can see the skeleton, right? And, like, am I safe there? Like, clearly not. A skeleton is there. Someone was there and got killed. That's the opposite of what we want. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not the ticket at all. That's the La-Mulana archive of our own fiction that I want, is the relationship between Uwu, Rock, and whoever it is, probably this guy here, and V. Oops. And how V needs to come out and reset the rock every time. I mean, the thing is, like, I have jumped out of the way. That has worked. I mean, it doesn't help that this illustration is entirely inaccurate. But there's something over there. I don't know what this circle shape is. It just looks like decoration, right? I don't think there's anything that we can do there. We've tried jumping to see if there's a gap here, and there's not. Even though it super fucking looks like there is. Maybe you've got to, like, attack it. Maybe that's the idea. You have to attack the wall, and then it lets you in. Did I break the game? Where am I? So should I warp out or quit to title screen and pretend this never happened? You gotta warp out. I hope so badly. This can't be intended. Listen, there's a lot happening right now. I'm not going to do anything until we get a definitive answer here. We're paused. I got zipped out of bounds. Okay, I'd quit to title. This is a bug. Okay. I think that is the case. We're going to quit to title screen. So I would like to state for the record that now we have solved this puzzle in yet another way. We have what? We've tried to do the time portal, the lamp. We've tried to cheese it with Mjolnir. Also works. We've even managed to jump out of the way, and now we've managed to break the game. One of these days, we're going to figure it out. I feel bad for the rock. I feel like we were onto something there, though. Yeah, you can hit it. You can damage it. Oh my god. You can damage it, but there's not enough time. So do we need to make it fall and then hit the time thing? Is that the idea? Nope. Immune to time. Okay. Oh, sorry. I tried to throw a bomb. Here's the thing. Don't put a lamp in your game if you if you want something, or maybe have a rule be things that are gold aren't affected by the time thing, or like have it be like it's covered in Anu's feathers or something like that, or not Anu, Anzu, whoever. Yeah, the world is made of rock. It only freezes people. Okay, let's... Okay, that wouldn't have worked anyway. We're on to something with the attack. I feel like there's something there, like maybe you gotta just like dump with shuriken as you jump towards it or something. Like it is a damageable wall that becomes non-damageable once it is exposed. Which is kind of stupid. All right. All right. All right. Discovering new and exciting squimches. Yeah, it's fucking there. I bet you this is this going to give us a 4, I wonder? Okay, but like we've gotten it. We've made the rock fall over and hit that exact wall. Like, what more do you want? I've done everything but like one thing. Okay. Okay, so I have another way that I'm pretty sure won't work because you've said that everything We're running out of time. But did I try bringing Kara here? I don't think that's the solution, but does anybody remember if I tried that? And she has no interest in the attackable thing, right? Yeah, okay. It can't be a timing thing. Can't be a timing thing. Right, like that would be too tight if it is somehow knock down the pillar, jump, throw a shuriken, maybe throw a shuriken and then you can jump right in. No, that did not do enough damage. Rapier would have more range. Whatever. Bad puzzle or not. Bad puzzle or secret genius, or perhaps a weak puzzle at best. I'm still having a good time with all of you here. Okay. So yeah, I can break it, but by the time... Chakram? Maybe do more damage? Did we try that? What if I'm moving towards it? I'm on the platform! My crushed body is in the alcove! Why? That was close, though. No, it was all happening too fast. I didn't actually see if the chakram busted it or not. Maybe it was just jumping in that was good. No, I cling to the wall. Maybe I should try turning off my cling thingies. Cling thingies no more. Again, I'm on the platform. That seems like it's possible. That seems like it is within the tolerances of my little mitts. Right. Turn off wall business. Need the double jump. Am I clipped out of bounds again? Wait for a minute. Comminutes, what's... And then warp out if you... Okay. But... if I warp out, I guess I haven't made any progress, right? It's out of bounds. Okay. Comminutes, maybe you're thinking that it's zombie glitch? Something like that. Okay. Well, I would like to do it quote-unquote correctly. I don't want to I'm okay cheesing stuff, but I don't want to put my game in a weird state or anything like that. Yeah. What? There's no space, Bizroy. We'll be pancakes. Okay. Turn off your grippy business. No. The geometry of it is so... It happens so fast, and the geometry is just confusing enough. Like, what jump should I be taking? When do I run out of time because there's a rock above me? When should I double jump? Should I be, like, dumping shuriken at it? I do have the, like, go fast thing. Let's save with this thing turned off, actually. You'd want to know... Oh, hold on. Is this the... Are you alluding to the platform being broken? Is the platform broken, my game being in a weird state? The platform doesn't matter. Okay. It is a weird state. Interesting. Now I've lost track of my count. Uh-oh. Let's dump some shuriken. Oop, that wasn't it. An even weirder state. Yeah, that was my instinct. It's like, hey, if you hard-coded this animation to have this breaking platform, that seems like something bad is happening. That's close too. And it can't be attack and then flee, because I've tried jumping out and it's extremely tight. I've only done it once. I mean, if it's possible without the platform, then let's do it. This is our own personal hard mode. Like I want. This is the third time. Listen, maybe we just need to come back to this on Tuesday. You've done it all. Ath, welcome in. We're just wrapping up, I think, because... oh. And now it's not breakable. Son of a bitch. A sort of a Domu raindrop, you might call it. Yeah, Mizra, you got it. Nope. I mean, I'm having fun too. If we agree that this is bullshit, we can round out the week with I don't know, hey, you're on the right track, keep trying, or a no, you have to use fucking caltrops or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. We could also, if you don't want to do that, we could spend all of next Tuesday just wailing away at this thing. Yeah, all the rock did was blush. I've basically gotten it. Well, if I've basically gotten it, then it makes me think that it is a matter of 2, 3, 4. It's like jump, attack. It's, am I just not, okay, here's the thing. Okay, actually, here's the thing. Okay. Do I need to be pressing the button really fucking fast? Is that the answer to this puzzle? Is you got to use the, whatever it's called, a Vajra and like hit. Okay, so it has to do with speed. So rapier, maybe rapier does it. Knife is fast. Knife is fast, but doesn't have range. But I'm going to be pretty close to it. Like that's as fast as my knife will go. Oh, maybe if I murder my hands. Doesn't it go faster than that? Like, my fingers don't go any faster than that. I mean, you can hear, you can listen, right? Oh, it did it. It did a double one there. Ow. Okay. I've better luck with a rapier, maybe. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm literally there. I'm literally in there. I'm gonna be real with you. This is not the you know, this is the, you know, when someone has a puzzle that's like, you know, people were locked in a room and the only thing that they saw was or like someone's found in the middle of a field and they're holding a single stick and like what happened, and the answer is some incredibly convoluted story about a hot air balloon, right? That's what this solution is. You know, it's like, well, actually, it's not, oh, freeze time and then it falls and you can get on top of it. It's like, no, make the Rube Goldberg machine. Okay, let's try rapier. That's cutlass or whatever it's called, the katana. That's rapier. No. We're going to try this again on Monday. Here's a question. Do I need to save? Did we actually make zero progress? We looked at our map. We took a bunch of notes. Have we tried it with the knife? Okay, I'll try it with the knife one more time. Look at that. It just took the knife. You keep moving while you swing it, of course. I mean, when you're in the air, that happens already, right? But I guess maybe there's something more to it. Ow. Use the knife because you have air control. Right. Ow. Okay. Hey, buddy. What do we think it is? You know, I don't know what it is. And I'm not going to know what it is all weekend. I have a picture of what it is. Oh, is it the Eye of Truth or something? Who knows? Wait, what? This might brick my save? Well, that's why we've got lots of saves, and we can do it all over again. Fabulous. Well, that was obnoxious and a lot of fun. And it was fun because of you. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I don't think we did any mapping at all. But whatever. What do we got here on OC Remix? Something from Sonic Adventure. Cool. Oh, fun. Who's this person? Out Horblus. What's their story? Monkey Island May. Oh boy. You know what? I've decided that I'm going to play Monkey Island. I played the first one, but I don't think I've played any of the other games. So I think I'm going to do that as like a fun, do it with my partner and just play. I mean, she doesn't like point and click adventure games, but I feel like working together, maybe we'll have a good time. Yeah, I think Auth was talking about whatever one of the Secret's the first one. Is Return the second one? Curse, maybe, was he saying was really good? Anyway, I was like, oh my god, I don't think I played this game at all. So, Curse of Monkey Island, yeah. I think that'll be fun. So maybe that'll be in my future as well. But right now, I'm just going to go massage my hand because I spent too much time playing with my dagger. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks so much for grin and bearing all of this. And thank you, Fishies, for that note as well. That was a good little limerick. See you Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.